Okay. I think we're good. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, before I put on the music, actually. I have a new reactive, as you can see in the bottom right. It used to be a skeleton. Now I drew an amazing picture of my OC, and another one of him dead. And that is me. It is beautiful. Okay, now I'm gonna put on mute. This is my program that I made because I don't like YouTube or the other one. Damn, that's loud. I don't actually know. I probably should have. I think it's good. Right? Because how much am I gonna talk, really? How much am I gonna talk? Like, none. I'm coding. Okay, that's fine. I'll shuffle to, there we go. Okay. Okay, we're good. So, as the title says, okay, first of all, actually, since it's day one, I'm gonna say the huge abbreviation at the bottom middle of the screen is non-stop not knowing what I'm doing November day one. I couldn't think of like 3 M's or anything, so I did that. I turned it down. I don't know how delayed you are. Here, let me actually just listen to my own stream. That probably makes sense. I turned it down. I don't know how delayed you are. Here, let me actually just listen to my own stream. I mean, I'm playing my own music over it, so I couldn't really tell. I could hear myself clear, so it's probably fine now. Yeah, abbreviation, check. I guess I can explain what this is. I made a community post. Probably nobody saw it. Basically... Oh, it's so cool. Basically, I'm gonna be making a new program every day of this month until I die. No, until, the month is over, and then I won't. And we're gonna see how much better I get. It's not gonna be really like, oh, I did tic-tac-toe at the beginning, that's as far as I could get. Like, I've done harder things than tic-tac-toe. This is just like a test, almost. I didn't want to make anything too complicated the first day. Also, this playlist is only, like, good songs from Kirby Mass Attack, which there's like 2. There's royalty-free, my mind was like, I was gonna say something else, but I decided not to. Royalty-free, like, music from memes, or super popular that everybody's heard from, no copyright sounds. I think that's our channel. And then we also have one special one that'll come up, guaranteed come up a couple times, because this is gonna be like a 3-hour stream. And it is completely different than all the other ones. It's gonna be funny. It's basically just like a goofy playlist. I don't know. I didn't want to do like lo-fi music. That's boring. Anyway, explanation, music. I think we're good. So, I have my noise gate off, so you're gonna be able to hear everything, including my dog, which, you know, that's great. But you can also hear my keyboard, and I hope it sounds good. I had to, like, change the audio, like, science line. I don't know how to explain it. I tested it once, it sounded good, so we're just gonna go with it. So, now actually programming. So I want this to be played in a text file. So like you make a change and then it reads that and then puts it back through console, you know, types it back out. I want the size to be customizable. And then okay, how will diagonals work with like a 3x4 tic-tac-toe board? Because obviously you can't, like, there's no straight diagonal there, so I guess you just can't get a diagonal. Which, with custom boards, if they're bigger than the normal 3x3, then diagonals are going to be very unlikely anyway, so... Hold on. Oh, here it is. there's song. Okay, well, guess what? Listen into it now. Okay, I guess diagnosis will work. Okay, Right. I mean, I guess that's no diagonals if it's like a 3x4 or something like that, where height and width are not the same. Play in a text file, custom board sizes. Alright, I guess it's good. So, I'm just gonna make a while loop to begin with it. I guess right. X, Y, like that. 3, U. But I put this song in the playlist just because I knew, or I knew it'd be like completely different. Like it'd be how do I explain it? It's like contradictory to what I'm doing, because this is like a high octane FPS where you're like killing demons and I'm coding. It worked perfectly though. Or no, read line. Thank you. I mean, I like the song. So. Zoom. Is it string dot or variable dot? String dot is null or white space. There we go. U. Just immediately basically break. Not gonna break, it's just gonna not be in that. My mind's going blank. Wait. Console dot or not. I just won't even write anything. It's fine. I'll do console dot clear here, just so that doesn't overlap. If you do multiple voice crack, do multiple thingy. Yeah. I can't see the problem with this is I can't describe what I'm doing well. I have to describe something that probably a lot of people don't know what I'm doing. So that's gonna be fun. My reactive image whenever I talk is how I feel about explaining things. My head keeps going blank. This is why I wanted to do a test stream. I wanted to know if I was actually capable of freaking streaming. Oh yeah, also I'm in a VC. Like an open VC in a server with all my friends. So they can hop in at any time. I would have just done it in a server like on my own, or in my own server that nobody can join, just to be safe, but I just named the VC I'm streaming, don't say anything weird, and then call it a day. Okay, actually, no, I'm getting sidetracked. So this is if it is null or white space. So that means this is wrong, and I'm just gonna because it wouldn't even show up. So I'll do that, and then now this is if it's good. Because I mean, I'm not gonna say anything if it's null or white space. So like if the user doesn't input anything, it's just not gonna do anything with that. So it's gonna loop back around and ask again. So then I need to split. Okay, use a substring. No, how do I split a string into multiple sections based on, okay, like between spaces? A great next song. That is I hope none of these are too loud. I didn't audio mix, and I don't anyway. I just kind of hope it works, but let me check OBS. Yeah, it seems fine. Oh, it's literally just u.split. Okay, u.split by, what is it, a character space func. And I need to put this into a string array. What should I name it? Let me bring up everything else. Okay. I'm gonna name it what would it? So 0 would be X. I almost said Z. That is not a coordinate in 2D. X would be 0. Okay. Board. Yeah. Board size string. Just because I'm gonna have to parse it into a int. Yeah. Gonna make a for loop. Just gonna make a for loop. Yeah, string. So board size string dot length. Okay, I need to declutter some of this. Okay. So the first one is, yeah, so I need to parse stuff. Okay, yeah. Int. Oh yeah, I forgot I have Undertale music in here. Try parse. Board size string. Out int. Board size. Oh. Board. I'll just put X or something. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. What's it called? I. Okay. And I'm gonna add them to another array. Board. I put bread. I'm dyslexic. What new? I mean, I don't really wanna. Does new even work with arrays? I have not made an array in forever. I only do lists. Okay, I literally haven't made an array. Nope. Okay, I'm gonna make a tab up here so I can actually look at stuff. I mean, I have 3 monitors. I don't know why I'm using 2. Okay, board size equal new int 2. That's how you do it. I definitely knew that. I was close. See, no, this song is. Never mind. It's kind of quiet, but whatever. So board size I would be equal to X. And then I'm just gonna, just to make sure I actually did that correctly. I'm gonna do that and also read line. Okay, let's hope this doesn't dox me either. There's a lot of, I mean, actually no, there's not my name or anything in here, and you already know my name. So if I do like 20 isn't 3. Okay, cool. I did that right. So I don't need that. Alright, so now we are going to make a function for actually playing the game. We're going to call it play. Int x, int y. I don't know why I did that so complicated, and then I'm gonna just immediately do that, but whatever. It's fine. Then we're just gonna call play with board size 0 and board size 1. Alright. So I can now just kind of do that and not even think about it. What does this thing want? can make, yeah, it can be made static. Yeah, I don't care. Alright. So we have custom board sizes, technically. Okay, so how I'm thinking about doing this is I'm gonna have a separate function. Sorry, my chair's squeaky. So we're gonna have a function for rendering it into the text file. My voice cracked. We're gonna have a function for rendering it into the text file, and then this function is just gonna be like basically the internals. So so basically the grid will be, oh my gosh, my voice, will be an array of, see, I'm thinking an enum, because then I could have 3 different, because like a bool is only true and false, so I can't do that, because it would either have to be nothing, I guess I could even nullable, but nah, it'd probably just be easier readability just to do an enum. I don't know about speed, but I don't think that matters in a tic-tac-toe game, so I'm just gonna make a new enum. I didn't actually know you could do that, I just kind of winged it there. Tic-tac-toe tile. Sure. So we have X, O, and then empty. Empty, there we go. These don't have to represent anything. How did this song, didn't this song just come, yeah, it did. Should I, no, I'm gonna skip it. Yeah, they don't have to represent anything. So do I have to put a using up here? Using sit, sure. I don't really like the namespace thing. Let's do that. That looks better. Or yeah, tic-tac-toe 2D array. Board equals new tic-tac-toe tile. Can I do new like this? And then X, Y. I mean, there's a lot of errors, so if I had to guess now. X, Y. Okay, what is this the only a namespace? Oh. You know, yeah, let's bring that back. There we go. Okay. So that makes the actual board. So then I'm going to so is that tic-tac? Nope. Oh right, it's board now. Isn't it board? Like, how do I just get? Is it a? I don't know. Dot. What is it? Okay. Board.getLength. And then, was it? How many songs do I have in this? I feel like we heard like all of them already. I know it's not like that. Yeah, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 songs. Also, I'm still using, oh my gosh. Okay, whatever. And then I need another for loop for Y. Get length 1. Board. J equals take, it's the chart right there, equals empty. Alright, so after that's done, that sets every tile in the board to empty. Hey, that's a new one. My mind is blank. Why do some of these sound a lot louder than others, even though they are the exact same decimals? Decibels. Never mind, it's a bit louder. You know, it's funny. I'll keep it, it's really funny. Okay, things keep bugging me. I need to not care. I'm gonna care. Alright, now it looks... Hey, now it looks really good. Okay, now, I'm done. Okay. It makes all of them empty, so now we ask who goes first. Okay, so I'm thinking of trying to make a computer to go up against, but I have no idea how to do AI. I'm thinking just block where they're about to go, but then even then, or I mean block where like they're about to win, but even then that's hard. So I think I'm just gonna do random for now, because I mean even random has like a, I mean, it's tic-tac-toe, so placing randomly is kind of gonna, I mean, it's not gonna immediately make you lose. It's tic-tac-toe, it's not that serious. That's what I'm trying to say. So, console dot right line. Or should I do that in like before play? I'll do that before play. I'll put it like here. Well, I have to do it before. Who goes first? 1 equals U. 2 equals U. I want to make a switch statement. I need... There's gonna be a lot of errors here, but bear with me. One break. It's like I show a lot of errors. It's not actually a lot of errors. Is great. Dang, I do not know how to type. Okay. Actually, I need to worry about who, or like, what do we do? It was neither. I'll make it random. False for now. One is true. Jasmine. That is false. Oh, default. Here, I'll just do like anything else random. So then new random. Nope. Wait, I did that wrong. Here, I'll initialize it here so I can use random for anything. Random R equals new random. So then R dot next 3. I think 3 is, no, it'd be 2. Let's see. Returns a 32-bit assigned integer that is greater than or equal to 0 and less than the max value. So max value is 2, so that means it's either 0 or 1. So then equals 1 or equals 0. What are they? If I do equals 1, that means... Actually, it doesn't matter. I'll just do that. Then... who first equals that. So that's random. And then... yeah, because I mean it doesn't matter which one is true and which one's false, it's just cool. Okay, who first? So now down here will turn equals player first. We have gotten this song 3 times already. I'm skipping. We just got that one. You know what, that one's chill. This, okay. I'm gonna make that a lowercase p because it makes it look like it's like a namespace or something because they're the same color. Is that? I've been trying out this new theme. I still don't know whether I like it. Yeah, see on here there are 2 different colors. That's why it was confusing me. But also, I like the. I don't know. This looks. I like the other color. I just like. What is it? GitHub dark default? Yeah. See, those are the same color. I looked up how to change some colors because I wanted this to not be white. I couldn't figure it out though. So if turn is true, it's the player's turn. If turn is false, then it's the other. Here, I'll write that down. True equals player. False equals computer. And I'll put computer in quotes because it is not gonna be. Or here, I'll change to AI because then that makes the joke better. Well, false is AI. This is not gonna be AI. This is just gonna be the A. It's not gonna be artificial intelligence. It's just gonna be artificial. So how? Okay, let's just do the render thing first. Void render. The text file is gonna be. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be like, oh, I don't know, some random. File.write, I think. Write all bytes, write all lines, write all text. Probably write all text. I don't actually know the difference. Create a new file. Yeah, this is what I want. Path, contents, sick. Yeah, because I could just use next line. Okay. It's gonna be called board.txt. And then we don't know that yet. So, how we're gonna do this, if you can still hear me, is string tiles equals that. So it's gonna be empty for now. And how we're gonna write this, or how we're gonna render this, I guess, to the text file, is it's gonna look like, it'll be like 2 spaces, I think. No. It'll be 1 space for empty, an X, or an O. And it's gonna look something like this. Just like, and then it'll go down a line. Here, let me actually do this down here. So I don't know how to do this line though. I think that's fine. I'll make this an empty as well. That looks fine. That's readable. So I'm doing it in a text file because if I did this in the console, you can't like click somewhere to like either type there or click there to put down an X. So in a text file, you can click in like where you want to go and then change it. The problem is, like how I'm thinking is, you change everything you need in the text file, and then you go back to the console and like press enter or something. But the problem is you can change as much as you want. So what I'm thinking is we're gonna have to do a cheat like detection, basically. Which is gonna be hard. So to make that, we're gonna do. You know what? Board is not public. I mean, it's nested, so outside of the next nest, you can't have it, so... What is it, string, or... No, it's a tile. Oh, here, I'll just do this. That was not what I wanted. I'm using it soon. That's what I think. Now I'm using it. How do you feel about that? Huh? Alright. I still feel like I mean, I guess I can't hear it, but I can't hear it from your point of view because I'm turning it down on stream. I'm turning down the music on stream and not in the music player. So for me, it's a lot louder. I mean, I say a lot, it's a bit louder. Like right now you can't even hear it. There was at least something there. Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. Okay. Yeah, I do need a for loop for sure. It would probably be, I mean, it's literally just this. So this is the current one we're on. For each one of these, we're just gonna add like what would I do if or a switch statement. That isn't what I want. Oh. I get it, whatever. I don't even need a default case because I know which cases they're gonna be. Case. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Alright. Case tick tactile X. Break O and empty. Okay. So if it's an X, we're gonna add tiles plus equals X. Pretty self-explanatory. Whoops. There we go. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Okay, oh, and then here we're gonna do just a space. I almost wrote out empty. That is not gonna work. So then after, no matter what that is, yeah, so I would just do tiles. Okay, cool. I would just do space, a line, and then space. So that will make this part. This will make the middle. And then after, this is just for the, well actually, whoops. Which way is this printing? Is this the X or the Y? I looked it up over here, hold on. Rows is 0, columns is 1, so that's not gonna work. Or this is going the wrong way. It needs to check each column first, because it's gonna go to the first one in the first column, do the entire row. Dang. It's gonna do, yeah, first row in the first column. Actually, or yeah, first row, go down one, second row, go down one, second, okay, cool. We'll just see if this works. I don't have to do this by memory, I can test it. So then after this, how do we check how long it is? Or actually, also I do need to do tiles like next line, so I can just print this entire thing. Wait, does that work with? We're about to find out. I'm thinking, hold on. How do we check? I need to put one for each. For each character, basically. There's the same amount of characters here as here. So how do I know? That's cool. See how easy I get distracted? I did this and thought it was cool, so I did it again. Oh my gosh. Okay, how do I check? But only once. If I equals 0. If I equals 0. That is not comparing, right? Then since this is the first run through, that means the first row is done by this point. Tiles dot length. Oh, that's just a... How does this work? Okay. Did I need to do another for loop? I think I need to do another for loop. For... tiles at length. Oh, I'm already in I, so that needs to be J. I could have done that way faster. I just thought it was funny spamming right. I was gonna play lax. Cool. Of course this is. Yeah, so for each thingy in there, horizontal line plus equals a dash. Then that will print that. Okay, I think I'd test this real quick because I've done a lot and I've gotten to a point where I can. So it should just be this, but with no like letters. It should just be empty. We'll see. And I'll make it big. I'll make it a weird thingy, like 5 by 10 or something. Random. Oh crap.
Here we go.
What do you mean? Okay, sick. I get to see every single one. I is 5. J is 0. So this is the first time. Oh. Why is it 5? I don't know, which one is 5? I is 5. What's the length? That's sick. Hold on, so board.getLength should be 5 or something. Yeah, it should be 5. So I'm gonna turn this down for me. It's loud. Alright, put this up here too. Okay, you know what? I'll be back real quick. Oh, you can't listen to music on there. Alright, hold on. I'll make it so you can listen to music. Can I just get rid of this? How do I just... Okay, cool. I'll just add one then. How do I do not know how to use OBS. Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Remove audio. That. It's probably loud. Okay, sorry for that jump scare, but I think we're good. Let me -19. Alright, I'll be back. Oh crap. I'm back. Let me resize everything. Yeah. Alright. So, I guess let me console.writeLine board dot get length. What? Or not get length 0 and 1. I don't know how do you duplicate? How do you just duplicate a line? I feel like you can. Oh. Whoops. Alright. Let's try it again. Or, well, not really actually trying anything, I'm just 5, 10, random 5 and 10. Yeah, okay. So which one is making the error? I'm guessing it's 5 because it's not gonna be 0. Yeah, why is this 5? Equals 0 is less than. Oh, what? Oh, because this is reversed. Wait, I thought that would be fine. Did I think it wrong? So 1 was 10. Yeah, so 1 was a Y. But I was using it as the X. Well, I need to do it like this, so I guess I can reverse these. Y. Yeah, okay. I just reversed these. J, I. And then run it back. Oops, I need to get rid of this. Alright, 5, 10, boom, random. Oh, did it not? Or no, it did actually get done, so, moment of truth. I think that actually does work, other than this part. Oh wait, no, it does work, I just never added it on. I just never added it on there. Yeah, okay. So tiles plus equals horizontal line \n. Because then it'll go to the next line and we can do it again. Okay. Should work. But everybody says it should work and you still have bugs. So you know what? That's not gonna work. Hold on. Do I have a check in place for that? I do, it's just not. Oh. Else. What, break? Cause like. Like, what would I do if that's fault, or if that's not working? I can default it, but that would be boring. I'll do bool valid equals false. I don't even need the else statement. I don't know why I kept fumbling that. Valid equals true. No. It needs to be true at the beginning, and then I do need the else statement. I'm gonna declutter those. Else valid equals false, so it only takes one false. And then if I don't want to do if false break. I guess I can have a safety net and just another while loop. So it loops infinitely. Sure, if valid is false, then break. While true. I can probably just do that. While true. Surely that works. Nothing I've ever done has gone wrong. I'll test that first. 5. It did not work. Let's see. So this gets initial. So it starts out as true, so that means it should go past your ready full. What if I just keep going? It just thinks it's 0. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna do that. We're gonna do that. Where's the other error coming from? Way at the bottom. I'm missing a thingy somewhere. Use switch expression. Oh, this. What is this? Oh! Yeah, I have no clue what that means. I don't know how to use that, so I'm just gonna... And what we're gonna do is if x equals 0, x equals 3. We're just gonna default it to 3. If it's 0, it's 3. And that should fix all of that. Or... oh yeah, we'll see. Just 5. Random, it just print. No, okay. Is less than or equal to 3. That might fix even more. Because then you could do like negative numbers, and we don't want to do negative numbers. Yes. Please? I even said please. Okay, whatever. It doesn't matter. Or it's probably because... 3. There we go. That's probably why messed up so much? Because the try parse was failing, and then now it's gonna be defaulted. So B, and then that should over here. And it also does. It does work, but it's just that on the last iteration, it doesn't need to do the horizontal line. All right. So the horizontal line on the last part needs to go away. If I does not equal this minus 1. So that means if it's on the last, or if we're not on the last iteration, we add the line, and if not, if we are in the last iteration, we don't. It makes sense. So 5, 10. There we go. We have the board. And it should render this, like this too. It should actually render X's and O's. Because, I mean, it's just this. So, I'm very confident. I'm like 100% confident. 120 even. So now, we need to make it so you can actually play the game, which is hard. It's harder than anything else so far. So let's do computer first. I'll do if turn player play else computer play, and I'll have to make these void computer play thing and void player. Yep, that's what I meant. Okay. So I'm gonna declare this. And then I probably do like a do while loop if nobody's won. I'll do like a check for winner or something. So let's do just the random computer AI for now. Also, I should probably do this is string X or O. I wrote that backwards. Oh, X or O for both of these. Or what are the, like, do both X's and O's have like a name? Like a token or something. I don't want to put token because I feel like that's not the right name. Like, let's say you had a physical X or O to put down. What would that be called? I'm just gonna do X or O. Player first. If so. Who goes first? O? O goes first. I'm gonna do the exact same thing here, but backwards. Because if the player's first, the computer goes second. So that means that they're X's. And then that should work. Just no matter what. So now I'm gonna have to loop through every single thing again. Or actually, no. I can order done next. Board dot get length 0. Int x equals that. Y equals 1. 1 is y, right? There's 1 x. 1 is y. One is y. Okay, cool. And then board. We're just gonna do a completely random now. Board x y equals. Oh, you know what? I should do tic-tac-toe tile x or O instead of a string. And here I can do tic-tac-toe tile dot x, and here I'm just gonna pretend like it's not yelling at me. Tic-tac-toe x. Oh, yep, that works. So then I can just do X or O here, and it just works like that. That's so cool. And we're gonna render afterwards. And I'm gonna make it so the computer plays first, just to test this. Because right now player does not do anything, so. Oh, I ended it, I didn't start it again. Alright. 5 times 10 again, or 5 by 10, 2. So now I just rendered, and it has an O, so the computer played right there. That's really cool. Don't ask me why it's cool, it just is. Dang! Sky high jump scare. Okay. So I'm putting off doing player play because that's gonna be hard. Because I have to do like a cheat engine, basically. Okay. Console dot write line. Press any key once you okay. Console dot read key kind of matters, so that doesn't go into a variable. Equals if yes, X, if not, O. Your turn, you are, and then we do X or I said strong, like there's a stat. Oh, a string. Okay. So right now, I'm not gonna put any cheat or anything in there. So we're gonna do, so once they enter, that means they have played their play. So I'll read all text. So this is just one, yeah, so it's just one string, returns one string. Okay, cool. Board dot alright. Or actually, I can do this. Board tiles dot split. We're gonna split it by, we're gonna split it by, how does this work? Because that's not one, too many characters in characters. Okay. How do I... Oh, you can just make it a string? Oh, sick. So that splits it up into each board tile. It also does the horizontal lines, which kind of sucks, but I think I can... What if I do this? Dot split. No. Because that's an array now. Yeah, it would be an array by that point. I just won't pay attention to... Or no, I want to take out... How do I take out... array dot where s dot or s does not s dot 8 can what on earth? Filtered array. No, I'm just gonna or yeah, I'll do filtered. Or no, I'll just do board tiles. We're just gonna need them. Okay, I definitely understand what this is. Anyway. So this array should only have X's and O's. If it doesn't have one, it's going to warn them and say, you are a bad person. But I'm not going to do that yet. So what we're going to do is iterate through all of... Where is it? Iterate... Dang. Iterate through all this again. I believe that would work. Yeah, okay, yeah, that works. If, whoops. What would I do? No, because that started 1. I'll start that at 1. That plus 1. Yeah. Board tiles I times J. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Again. Equals X. Board equals or no, board J I minus 1 equals X. Else. For now, I'll just do else. It equals Y. I mean not Y. Else equals an O. So if it's not, if the text file doesn't say an X, it's an O. So I need to go first. Actually, for now, I'll just do a while true loop here. I would, or here, I'll make it a do while loop because I do want that at first. So now I just have to change that true to an actual condition. So now it should basically be able to be played. It's just that you can't win. You can only go back and forth. And you can cheat very easily. Unless I am catastrophically failing at coding, which is a very good possibility. Your turn, you are O. Alright, let's go to the board. I should print the board. Alright, I should do render at the top of play. Here, I'll do that real quick. I did that here. I don't know why I moved it. Oh, I know why I moved it now. Okay. So here is the board. Almost. Actually, no, this is not the right board because I changed it. So I do need to, I don't know why I exited out of that. 10 by 5. Me. Alright. Here's the board. I just rendered it. You saw it in real time. We're gonna place our O right here. Oh yeah, also, it doesn't, the computer can write over mine. I mean, I can too, but I just realized that I can do that. I didn't put in a check for that. So the computer's AI is not fully done, but neither is anything else. Yeah, so that's a problem. Right, because, you know what, that makes a lot of sense. All of this makes a lot of sense, actually. Turn equals, the opposite turn, so it switches turns. Else, if, this equals equals O, then it's O, else it equals empty. Okay, now I'm gonna put just a quick fix on this. Do while, and then I'm gonna have to come up with a thingy. Don't say it does not exist in character context. You are so dumb. Y equals 0. Just to initialize it, and then boom, 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 boom. Okay. If board x y does not equal or equals empty, no, this is true. Or done. Yeah, done. Wait. False. If it's empty, tell me if it's true. And then keep going. Well, done is false. Okay. So that will pick a... So now, our computer has a little bit of intelligence. You see that? It's picking a random one, but if it picks one that's already filled, then it'll try again. And it won't just print zeros to this. See, we're super productive over here at Requiem TA. Look at us go. Me first. We're gonna put RO right here. I don't like how it's case sensitive, but you know what, it's fine. I don't actually know. I think it is case sensitive. Okay. Interesting. How does that work? How did it do that? It iterates through all, it checks what they are, and then it sets that to back. So it's updating board. Well, what if we keep going? It's my turn now. Also, I should do, cancel that key, whatever. Let's put my O right here. Let's see what happens. Is it just gonna... Okay. So now I really don't know why that's happening. What's a render? Is render not... It's like the board's not getting updated. Render isn't setting board to anything, so that's fine. I don't know what I just did there. Forward, X, Y. And I'm gonna... Well, since this is iterating through all of them, I guess I could just console.writeLine what they are. This could also just be wrong. You know what? Yeah, let's do that right here. Console. So before it's updated, console.writeLine. Board tile and console.writeLine board. Alright, boom. Okay, so there's a big problem. Okay, actually no. Index was out. Right, okay, that makes sense. -1. I need the computer to go first. I think it's just... I need to do that too. Let's do it one more time. I need to see what board tiles is because I think that's the problem. Okay, alright, I'll do the last one because that would make it easier to see. Cool. Well, that was just wrong. I put an O. I definitely put an O right here, right? I'll do it again one more time. I put an O right there and then it said X. Yeah, okay, so there's just a slight problem. It's thinking O's are X's. If X has spelled O. Interesting. Why? Wait, no. The one that happens after is... No, so... Huh. Wait, now I'm more confused. Which one is which? Are we? Come on. Board tiles. And then board. I put beard. I mean, maybe my understanding of how these are being stored is just completely off or something. I don't know. I doubt it, but I'll do this. Yeah. Oh, right there. Enter. Board tiles. Okay, board is saying empty. It's just outputting X. Is that what was confusing me? Why is it outputting X? So board tiles is a space, I'm guessing. I'll put that and that. I can see exactly what it is. So why is it saying X? This. Okay, cool. So this is working fine, it's this that's not working. I'll try it one more time now that I've covered that. We're cheating this time. That's interesting. What on earth? I'm gonna put O's in just random spots. And by random, I mean non-random at all. I'm just gonna do like a clump right here. What on earth? I'm gonna try something real quick. I'm doing research. Nothing's happening because I'm doing research. guess that is fine. Why? Do you like my keyboard sound? What are you doing? Is it this? I'm gonna do that. I hear all this. String tile equals board tiles I times the length plus I times why? Why does it do that? It should be. Oh, let me do this. Whoops. It should just be I plus 1 times j. Or no, it's always off, isn't it? Because it can never be 0. And I'm doing multiplication. I bet it's addition, actually. No. Oh, yeah, I times board length plus j. So if we're on the first row, it'll be 0 plus j. Yeah. Okay, hold on. We're getting somewhere. Let me get a drink. Okay, hopefully nothing glitches out like before. I should make that case insensitive too. Where? That is a closing brace. did not build? What is the problem? Oh, I also need to stop doing -1. That's probably what it was yelling at me for. It just chose the wrong line to yell at me for. Alright, 5, 10, sure. 1, we're gonna change it. In board.text, we're gonna go right here because my cursor was already there. We're gonna press enter, and if it doesn't move, and it just puts an X randomly there, then it worked, and I'm gonna say yippee. Okay, well. Huh. What is all this then? That's 2. That's 8. So 8 times this. How long is this? 41. Really? 41? How is it only wait, hold on. How is it only 41? It should be 50. Shouldn't it be 50? Also, why is there that in there? Okay, there's a lot going on here. First of all, why is there a next line character at the very bottom of this? Second, why is it 40? So how is the coding going? There's a big error right here. It's doing chill. It's pretty good. You should listen to my, then fix it. Cool. You should listen to my, music playlist. I have only the best songs. So I'm just gonna assume that this is perfect. It's not. Because that's there. I don't know why that's there. Let's see. And my urge to hate you is returning. You didn't already hate me? What? No way. It went away for a bit? 5. Wait, hold on. I just realized this is not the correct 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It got that right, but this is 7 times 10. It's been like not even 2 weeks. That's so true. Since you were born, hey, I got him. You're a baby. Since we have last exchanged words back and forth, and it's going to. Okay. First impressions are no. Okay, rendering I think is going wrong, and by I think I mean I know, because. So I think what it's saying is I'm pretty sure this was actually fixed like a ton of stuff, so I need to do this because these on the board, these are not spaces. It's supposed to be 5 by 5, so it should be this big, and it's not. You've gotta fit that. So when he said you got a feeling, I felt that. I often do have feelings sometimes. So there's obviously something wrong in rendering. I bet that's like the problem, and that is causing even more problems. So I don't know why that would be talking about? My PC. My PC ST stickin'. I can't believe your PC stickin'. My PC. Whoa. How did your PC die? I need the whole like story, because you said bro tripped. You said bro tripped, and then your PC blue screened or what? He tripped, and Trip unplugged everything. Everything like out of the wall, or? Everything out of the back of your PC? Oh. So like an internal wire is unplugged or something. Out of the wall. Why would that? Why would pulling out of the wall not... Huh. You know what? Like you said earlier, you have a problem, fix it. Problem solved. I don't know how they correlate, but that happened. And bark. Did you just bark at me? Okay, actually though, I don't even know why this error would be having, or error. This like, the rendering error, yeah, it is an error. The rendering error would even happen, because, let's see, so, if I do 5, then get length, this is Y, so this is X. I should, like, actually name these better. Oh yeah, by the way, Jonathan, I'm in a call on the server, so you can hop in. Just, you will be on stream, so, warning. This is X, right? Yes, I know that it's X. This is X, so that if I do, what, I did like 5, so... Ah! 0. Yeah?
Thank you for the invitation to the stream.
And on, this is our first time airing this show, and this is our first caller. What do you have to say?
I think you're bored.
Stop barking at me.
And what if hypothetically no?
I would call you furry.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh.
This is... Oh, your trash
But I
can
can
is behind
scientifically
the...
prove that wrong, because I don't have a tail out of my ass.
Hold on, your music... Or, the music player on my stream is over you. Which isn't how that's supposed to go. Where did it go? It's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay, now it's like under everything.
Alright, well, I did a cool thing and made myself dinner.
Wow, standing ovation.
But I made a little bit too much, so I'm saving it for breakfast.
What'd you make?
I made a chicken, egg, and cheese sandwich.
Damn.
Yeah, chicken, egg, and cheese. I made 3 sandwiches and I went ahead and ate 2 because I haven't ate like anything at all. So I'm saving the third one for breakfast in the morning.
That is so true.
And it's smacked too. It had like chipotle seasoning on it and shit. It was a little fire, quite literally. A little bit on the spice spectrum, I guess you could say. But low-key fire. I could show you real quick actually what the PC is doing. Hold on.
Alright, give me a second. Have we gotten this song before? Boss 2? I don't think so. There's a
No, we
banger
haven't.
song though. Hey, how long have you been on stream?
How long have I been on stream? Like, I don't know, whenever I first text you.
Oh, whenever you first, thingied?
Yeah, first chatted, so
Yeah.
I've only, not long, okay?
So
I've
then
heard, like,
how do
2
you
songs.
know? Yeah.
I don't know. But, are you watching the stream? Or are you
Give
on
me a
it?
second. Alright.
Alright, is it loaded?
I won't show it on stream.
That's fine. Are you on?
Yeah, I'm watching.
Okay, so, I got the PC on. It plugged up. Probably
Alright.
can't see it, but it's got wires in it.
Hold on,
It
let me
word
turn on my
mouse.
flashlight. Alright, I can see now.
Yeah, hold on, I got you. Hold on, let me see if I actually can. Nope, I can't.
Okay.
But it's all plugged up. It's balling, it's baller, it's on.
Alright, alright. Sick.
There's just nothing.
Is it
Like,
the
it's on?
monitor?
No, it doesn't even matter. The monitor doesn't matter. Because it doesn't work either. Like, the monitor
Oh,
works.
okay.
The monitor works. And it even shows, like, it's reading that the HDMI is connected to the PC. There's just nothing.
Okay.
There's no response from the mouse. No response from the keyboard. There's nothing. I'm
Well,
good.
I don't know about computers, so you're on your own.
Yeah, I've already tried many fixes. I've taken out the CMOS battery. I've tried messing around with the RAM sticks. My guess is that it could be that the RAM sticks went dead.
Well, if it was the RAM sticks, you'd be getting a, or you'd like show on the power button, and that happened for me once. Whenever I was adding more RAM, the on and off button would like flash.
Well, that's also like computer dependent. Some computers just like don't work without a RAM, and if like the RAM, because sometimes RAM
Actually,
helps boot up the system. So if there's a problem with the RAM, it won't have connections to everything else. And the CMOS battery can also be a problem because the CMOS battery is literally what boots the entire PC.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Hey, every
for
time
instance,
you say that, I
if
keep thinking you say CMOS battery from
Dude,
some
no. CMOS.
I know what you mean.
It's
It's
very
just
similar,
that
I know.
always think of CMOS.
CMOS battery in my poop.
CMOS.
See, I can even like, hold on. Get down here in the floor, and hold the power button.
Guys, he's holding a power button.
It's off.
It's off.
Nothing. Then
Well,
we put
obviously,
this
it's doing nothing. It works as intended.
Ooh.
I don't know your problem.
Off. such glorious green, nothing.
Mm-hmm.
There's just nothing. So I've reset the CMOS battery. It could be that I do need a new CMOS battery, but I don't see anything wrong with the CMOS battery, so I might have to replace it. I also didn't see anything wrong with the RAM. I cleaned it off, but again, it could be dead. It's not a GPU problem, because if it was a GPU problem, the PC would start up. It'd just be like, yo, no GPU, my guy.
It'd be
And
like,
not only
yo,
that,
got a problem.
not only that, if it was a GPU problem, I literally would not be able to use the computer anyways, because my GPU is the only HDMI.
Yeah.
My GPU has an HDMI on it, and it's the only HDMI. So if it was a GPU problem, it would just be the HDMI having a problem. These would turn on. So it can't be GPU. It can't be CPU, because then it just wouldn't turn on. Like, it turns on and everything. The fans start spinning. It sounds like it usually boots up. Like, internally, the PC is starting up to the menu. Completely normal and everything, like it usually would. But externally, nothing. That's what the problem is. So, I'm going to a buddy's house this weekend, and we're gonna figure it out. I've taken it apart. I've even checked all the cords to make sure the cords are plugged in right. And I've checked every cord. I've tried moving cords around to see if that's a problem. I've even reset the CMOS pins. That didn't work. So, it can't be the power supply. It could slightly be the power supply. So it could be the power supply. It could be the motherboard. That's a possibility. It could be the motherboard. It could be dead RAM, like I said. And what else could it be? And it can't be the hard drive. Because if it was the hard drive, it would show up an error message like, hey, no hard drive, can't boot. No.
All of this from
Unplugging it.
from unplugging it.
Yeah, so. But
You have the worst luck with PCs.
so rude.
Okay. Cool. Alright, let's see what works this time. I think something happened. It'll probably just do one roll. I did, yes. Yeah, okay. Interesting. Okay, I'm going back to my way down. Oh, way back, okay. That was fast, okay. One for, yeah, okay. And then this is false advertising. Okay, I think I do need those. But there's still a problem. Wait, is there? Wait, hold on. Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I just miscounted. There's not a problem. That was the problem right there. Found it. Wait, it was. Hold on. Huh? Why did I think I needed 1, 2, 3, 4? I think I literally just miscounted and it made me think, everything. Yeah. It created one extra. No, that's fine. I don't care. Oh, I know why. No, never mind. I don't know why. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Let's just see if this works. Okay, just like before, if this O does not move and an X pops up anywhere over here, or anywhere on the board, and this guy stays here, then it works. And there's an error. What do you do? Okay, frick. It was out of bounds of the area. Fine. What was the problem? I didn't get to see the problem. Five, 10, 1. Boom. Enter. Index was outside of the boundary array. This. Should be that. It's right there. Why is it? This is a lot harder than I anticipated. I think it's just a bunch of. Oh wait, did I save that? I mean, that doesn't help, but I didn't save it. Maybe if I try like read all lines or something. Where's the? Let me just get rid of it. Read all lines. What does that output as? Okay, cool. That's like what I need. Board.txt. Yeah, that'll work.
Now,
That's so true. Guys, if that's so true, hit that like button.
sounds fun, bro.
What does this output as? Oh. Oh wait. Go back then. Do I need board? Yes, I do. Never mind. Undo the undo. Wait. Board dot get like X. Board. Board tools dot link. All right. I made 4 loops. Oh my gosh. Nope. 4. Frick. J. BT dot. BT dot should be the exact same as board dot length. Board dot get length 1. Right? I know what I'm talking about. No. Dot get length 0. So this is the Y. The X. Sure. BT dot, right. Equals BTI.
Pig tag a toad. What is it? Okay. So you really okay? So I saw your stream earlier today, and I was wondering what the fuck NNKWIDN stands for.
Oh, okay. So it's in the description of the stream, but I know it off heart. So it's non-stop not knowing what I'm doing November. I thought it was fitting.
Get him out of here.
Chat, swap this guy. Oh, I should have done this a lot earlier. Because that gets rid of all the... all of those. You know, the... If board tiles... No. Text... If... So all this needs to be text to board now. Or txt to board. And this needs to just be JI. Okay, I don't know if this fixed anything. I just rewrote it. So it's easier to think about. But we're about to find out. Honestly, this could have just made it worse. The way I code, you're gonna get, if you're gonna watch all these streams, you're gonna get very familiar with this. The way I code is I black out, and whenever I wake up, it's done. Oh, right, okay, so in theory, I get no errors, and an X just appears there with nothing else changed. There's an error. I knew it. Index not yeah. Okay. Which one is not 05? 05 exists. It's null. Why is it null? Should be 5. I think this got made the wrong way. Oh, I didn't. Why are these null though? Okay. No, this. Okay. Actually, this helps. This is right. That's before I split, right? Do I ever split? Yeah, right here. Oh, okay, yeah. So text to board. It happens here. I think that's where all the nulls come from. There should be no nulls. So like the top line will go. You know what? I'm gonna do this. We're gonna try this. I've never done this before, and I don't even know if I can do it. Right there, breakpoint. We're gonna go right here. Or actually, I'm gonna breakpoint after I input it. So right here. Okay. Five, 10. I don't know why I did 5, 10. It's just kind of stuck. 1. I'm gonna change like that one or something. I don't know. Enter. Okay, now that is according to plan. So right now this is null. I guess it hasn't done it yet. Okay, cool. That looks right. That is right. Next. I press it. Okay. Oh, maybe it's just. Oh, it has to keep doing that. Okay, just filtered that out. So now, that's being initialized. So all of this is null for now. Oh, that's probably why some of it is null, because it was halfway through. Okay. Doesn't help. Dude.
Yamate.
Whoa.
Stop. Dude.
I'm streaming.
Dude, you're not gonna get banned. You're good, dude.
Who knows? Maybe someone's watching this stream. Maybe they just tuned in, and then that's what they hear. I doubt anybody's tuned in.
They'll stay. They'll stay.
Trust me, they will stay.
Trust me, my friend. You will stay.
Okay, just split BT. It split BT in half.
My God, are you saying Chat GPT?
No,
No.
that is right. Because the 5 lines at the top should be nothing.
Yep, a game theory. Have you seen the new FNAF movie yet?
No.
No, you haven't?
Mm-mm.
Do you plan on watching it?
I want to, yes.
Have you heard anything about it?
No. I've seen thumbnails. Like, one thumbnail that is a slight spoiler, but I kind of already guessed it. But, other than that, no. And I want to find a place to, legally watch it.
Do you think there's a spring lock scene?
Probably.
By the way, I haven't watched it yet, so...
Okay, cool. If I had to guess, probably.
I've seen just, like, a couple spoilers here and there, but I've tried to ignore them at least.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing that I've heard that I personally not disappointed with, because honestly, I don't know, I expected otherwise, but of course it's FNAF. It's made for children,
What?
and I want a gory one.
There is no
Gory would
way,
be-
dude. The trailer was like Saw.
What? No, it wasn't.
Yeah, there was a scene where he was locked to the chair and there was a saw coming at him. Like a saw coming at his face.
Yeah, it's like rated. It's like rated. It's like 13 and up.
What?
It's like pointed towards a more like children audience. It's like not bloody at all, from what I've heard.
Wow,
It's not as gory as people were hoping.
That's weird.
Which is like the one thing.
Maybe it's just not shown. It's barely on screen. It's implied, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah, fucking Charlie's already released a moist meter for the
Yeah,
video.
I saw that. I almost watched it, but I just wanted to wait just in case I do eventually see it.
I've seen all the edits of like people making like how the different characters died and stuff like that.
Oh wait, what? I haven't seen any of that.
Like apparently, like Chica died screaming, which is why Chica's mouth is always open or something like that.
Oh.
Freddy, like the
So you mean-
children,
Yeah, the
like
children.
the children
Yeah.
in the animatronics. Yeah, I've seen like edits of that and people like putting fucking boxing gloves on Bonnie. Because apparently the kid died fighting or something like that. Like, honestly, if you die fighting, you're a fucking loser. Like,
What do you mean?
apparently that's why Foxy runs, is because the kid and Foxy died running or something like that.
Dude, I do not care at all about FNAF lore. It's just so much.
Literally saw like a minute-long video explaining the entire FNAF lore. I think I can tell you like everything right now.
I mean, no, I watched MatPat's like series on it. I mean, not really series. The like
did you?
latest ones where it was like caught up. Like this is everything in order. I watched that. But I still do not care.
Always comes back. Yeah.
Huh?
I said, bro always comes back.
He does always come back. When do you get... Okay, you know what? When does it do that?
Apparently the Terraria mod for Minecraft got updated.
The what?
The Minecraft mod, the 3D Terraria Minecraft mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, apparently it got updated and now Queen Bee is a boss.
I saw the
World
thumbnail.
record RL craft speedrun? What the fuck? I didn't know that shit could get beaten. What's the end goal? Fuck a raccoon?
Whoa. Oh, okay. Well, that's probably the error. Figured it out, guys. Guys, I figured it out. Are you happy?
Baby.
I put an I instead of a J.
Got him.
That was the error. Dude, I've had worse. Oh, I don't need that anymore. Alright, here we go. Alright, I'll look at this because there's not going to be any errors this time, right? Wait! I think it actually worked.
What is this image, dude?
No way, it works. That's crazy.
Why do they have fake languages on Duolingo? It's just like 3 languages. Hi Valerian, Klingon and Dutch.
Hmm?
Did you not hear the context that I just said at all?
Duolingo has fake languages. French.
What
French,
is
French is
Dutch?
fake. Huh?
High Valerian? What is High Valerian? Do you have Klingon? Fucking Klingon, dude. Klingon these nuts to your mouth. Oh my god. Then there's Dutch, dude.
Okay. Alright, which one should I do? Now that everything has been or it's bug free, hopefully. Should I make the kind of anti-cheat almost for the player, or should I actually make you be able to win? Like a win check.
Neither.
Neither?
No, I'm kidding. Probably make an anti-cheat.
I mean, I'm gonna have to do both, so. I'll do
Make
the
it to where you
anti-
can win first.
Okay then, I'll make it. Okay, so
That way you can kind of play test it.
avoid. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. Check for win. Alright, so this is gonna be called after the after the board has been updated from this bowl. So so I can use board instead of board or text to board or whatever this. So first I need to check diagonals. So if board dot get length 0 equals board dot get length 1.
Oh my god, thank the Lord, dude. I've been waiting for this video from Smitty for the past 3 weeks.
That's crazy. I don't even
Yamate Kudasai. What is it?
I don't even watch them.
Alright.
Alright. How'd I check diagonals? Diagonals is, so I would do like actually this is pretty easy. Other than going backwards. I don't know how I do that. Board get length. It doesn't really matter because they're both the same. So obviously 0 because I don't want to do 1.
Turn down for what?
I'm so sure. So we're gonna save. Does not equal empty. If it's not empty, we're gonna save it. here. Winner.
I'm in the belt.
What'd you say?
I could use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Winner maybe equals board. Or actually, let's do this. Do that. It actually doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. I think I'll do it this way. Also, goal. No. Winner. Wait, if I do this, I'll make it empty. I'll make this return new tile. What do you want? Oh, right. Return winner. We're just gonna break as soon as we see that it's empty. Winner maybe equals oh, should I just I'm trying to think ahead, but I'm not thinking. I'll start in winner. Why not? If okay, actually, because I need to check if I I'll get there eventually. If I equals 0, so this is the first round. That. Else. Put that in there. So now I don't need that for sure. I don't need like all 20 lines that came with it. Else, if board equals winner, we continue. But if it doesn't, we break. Or we make winner empty to reset it. And we break. So that means if there's a full diagonal, it will output whatever is there. And if there's not a full diagonal, it'll just output empty. So I'll keep that. If tic-tac-toe dot, or if winner equals, or does not equal empty, we have a winner equals true. And then if we have a winner, or actually, I'm gonna just return early. Never mind, don't even have a winner. Don't even say we have a winner. We're just gonna return early, so nothing else happens, and it's faster. I also need to check the other thingy. So it'll be like, let's say it's a 5. The length is like 5. So you've been on for 2 hours. 3 hours. This is taking longer than I thought. So it's 5. Then, and I'm checking. I just checked the left to right. I need right to left, so right. So the Y is still going down like normal. But the X needs to be board dot get length -9. Then on the first one it'll be 0. 1, yeah, okay. Or didn't it be 5? No, it'd be 5. So I need to go. Okay, hold on. I got it, but no. That isn't how you spell diagonal, so. Diagonal. I see. That was the wrong fact. Diagonal. I don't know what I mean. Life? So basically it's the exact same thing that I'm doing. That. Or dot get length 0. Doesn't matter which one. -1 or minus I plus 1. -1. Just to be sure, and then I do that. In fact, one I. That's for sure right. I'm still thinking of how I output this. Because I can return who wins. I think I should return how they won too. When are you gonna get back, Jonathan? You're muted. I'm saying you're muted just in case you forgot and have been screaming at me. That'd be really funny. Imagine in 3 seconds, he unmutes and is like, I'm muted? What? Yeah, how should I return this? Because I kind of want it to be like it shows who won and how they won. Like row blit, column blit, or diagonal blit. You know what? It's fine. I don't care. I'm not gonna do that. I lied. I'm gonna do that. Ah, that'd be hard. Would it though? I don't care. I officially don't care. I'm not gonna do it. Okay. Yep. Okay. Boom. That should work. Hopefully, maybe. We're about to find out. Because I can cheat. I mean, it's not gonna... It's actually not even gonna do anything. So. Hold on. Check for when, console.writeLine. Check for when. So, whenever I call... So, after I play, it should be O. Hold on.
Or.
My grandma said hi.
Who's that?
Yeah.
Hi.
Actually, that music drop was actually really, timed really well.
I literally right as it was like.
Yeah. Why did your
Stupid crap like that?
Why do I hear your fan now?
I don't even have a fan on.
Well, I heard. You said hi, and then the drop was like. You know how I'm dropping.
Let me go back and look at this. Hold on.
Here we go.
That was so dumb.
Oh, hey.
Said hi.
Hi.
It's so dumb, dude.
I don't know why I output it twice.
Why did you put it twice?
You don't even know what I'm talking about.
I have no clue about coding. I know very little.
Make me a program that renders a 3D spinning donut. Renders it with ASCII art.
ASCII art, got it.
That's possible. I've been looking into like here, hold on.
Give me like roughly 6.5 hours. I'll be right back.
What? Okay. Let me try to find the video. I mean, I found it. Let me try to find the actual timestamp. I'll show it on my stream so you watch that. I found someone who does like basically what I'm trying to do, but he does it just like whenever. He's doing programming for 100 days. And this is one of them. Look at this. How? How is this Hey, you should do that. How is this possible? This is witchcraft. Burn him at the stake.
Now he has to make. Listen, he has to make his like cursor or the red line on his cursor like interlap with the donut.
Oh, what on earth? I don't even think that's possible. Dude,
No, it has to be.
I want to do that eventually, but I know it's a lot of math, and I don't know that math.
Donut.
Donut go wheat.
Donut go. Wow, wow, wow.
I also saw them do the like a spinning cube. That was witchcraft, and then I saw that. I knew that was like, I mean, I've seen that people do that, but dang. The fact that it's like so, like, it's rendered so well.
What image did you create by the way for your fucking face cam?
Oh, it's
Did you draw that?
Yeah, I drew it.
Dude, you gotta do the iconic fucking Darling in the Franks hoodie and fucking hat.
No,
Why?
cause
You know how iconic that is for me, dude?
for you,
Yeah, whenever I take a look and I'm just like,
I don't
"Darling in the
even
Franks
wear it
hoodie and
anymore.
hat."
I don't even wear it anymore.
Still, that shit is so iconic. You wore that for like 3 years.
3 years? Nuh-uh, dude. It was like 3 months.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Nuh-uh.
Yuh-huh.
Like a year tops. Okay, I
Dude,
don't
you
know
wore
why
it for
this is
so
happening.
long, though. That's the thing. I haven't seen you in like a year and a half.
I know. That's probably what, maybe, probably why. You think it was been like 15 years?
I don't know what you wear anymore. What is your new favorite color? Yellow?
Yellow is such a mid color.
That's what I... Oh, no, I think I get the reference.
Oh,
Are you doing a Jotaro pose or something?
no, so the character is like an OC that I made. That I like. And he has a ton of references.
Does he have a Nazi sign on the back of his forehead?
No. Where?
I don't know, I'm just saying, are you? Like, what?
What do you mean? It just
The
has-
hat looks like... The hat looks like Jotaro's hat.
Yeah. The,
I can tell that. I don't know about the jacket.
yeah, the hat, the hat and the, jacket are both Jotaro.
Yeah.
With a bit
I just looked at
of
it and I
other
was
stuff
like, yeah.
sprinkled around. I mean, I have like, I don't want to show this on stream actually. Yeah, go to BRB. I have an entire, like, I'm basically making like an entire world. And he is one of the characters, and I have an entire note, thing of his character, a bunch of other characters.
Fucking hate your BRB. Fucking Hero O'Brien spawned in the background with the
Yeah.
fucking failed glowstone portal.
that screenshot goes hard.
That is my computer background. With the text too. Keep the text.
Of course. And
I'll be back,
the
guys,
painting,
maybe.
the painting is a reference to a lot of houses around the same time, probably around the same time as the like, or I mean probably later, but it was like the hidden room behind the painting thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
But the right is so like the right is just kind of bland.
Yeah, I just didn't notice it there.
You
I
need to
mean,
remake
well,
it and think of it.
It
You also
also
gotta
with
put the
my
sun as a troll
skeleton.
face.
actually, what the, with my skeleton uh, um, reactive image, it took up that space. But I mean, I guess I can make myself big. How about I do this? I'll put myself here. It's perfect.
Essentially, you'll mute in BRB.
What?
So you can just put it on the right and you'll be fine.
No, I mean, sometimes it is. Where is... Okay.
I never come back. Oh.
Okay. Sure.
Quit eating me. Quit eating me! Stop!
Oh my gosh, I hate you so much. Stop, don't do that. Bro. Hey, bro, Slade.
My fault.
My brother, Slade.
My brother, an OG bloodline of...
Oh, I'm still on him.
Oh.
I'm going back to this. Cope, seethe, and or mold.
Oak seed and or mold. Whenever, like, you should do like a, whenever you start streaming and stuff, you gotta have like a, you gotta have like a sub goal or a like dono goal. And
I do
whenever you hit
not
that
care
dono
about
goal-
YouTube. That's the problem.
No, I'm just saying if you ever do like go back to streaming and you like, whenever you set your dono goal or your like sub goal, stuff like that, you should like once you reach it, you show it behind the painting in the background. Or for your BRB thing, you show it's behind the painting and it's just another thing with different references. And you just keep going down the line.
That would be Inception. I would have to recreate the world though. I don't think I have the world anymore.
I'm gonna make like a reveal trailer for it. This is a 4-second video of you walking behind the painting. Put it in one of your playlists or something like that. Post it on your YouTube.
Like, it's super dramatic, like my pinky reveal.
Yeah, it's just super dramatic, like 5 seconds of you walking behind a painting. With other references, dude, that'd be funny.
Or no, just Hero Brian is staring at me. It's just like,
Oh.
he's right there.
Dude, speaking of Hero Brian, I got a video on my YouTube recommendation earlier. That was like, hold on, I want to see if I can find it real quick. Hold on, let me go to it real quick. Watch it. Fucking, after 13 years, the true story of Hero Brian was apparently unveiled.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't really care though. I might watch it another day. I don't know.
Hero Brian's so iconic to the Minecraft lore.
Minecraft lore.
They should add him to the Minecraft lore. He's not. Well, I mean,
Does Minecraft actually have lore? I feel like there's like no lore.
they're trying to add lore, but it's like lore that you make, which is super boring. That's why there's archaeology and stuff.
I slay dragon.
Dragon
needs not to get off it. I've been watching anime all day. I'm not gonna lie. I
Okay.
watched an entire season of ReZero. Not really an entire season, but I did watch like 20 something episodes. Then I also finished One Punch Man season 2.
I tried rewatching, or like I watched a bit of the first season of One Punch Man, and then recently I tried watching it again and I got bored again.
Yeah, I finished season 2. Season 2 is low-key a dub. Some really powerful enemies that everybody struggles to fight, and then Saitama's just like, skadoosh,
Yeah.
and then disappear.
Um.
The Rizzler sent me a chat.
I also wanted to watch Mob Psycho at one point.
Yeah, I've heard so many people like hike up Mob Psycho. Hike up? I'm off the perch. Hype up Mob Psycho. But I watched like 3 episodes and I got bored.
I watched more than 3 episodes. I know that for sure. I don't know how many I watched.
Yeah, I don't really get bored with shonens either. Obviously, because I'm like 370 episodes into Shippuden, but
I want more just goofy isekais.
well,
what I
trust me,
like.
there are a lot. Trust me, there are a lot.
I need recommendations, I guess. I don't know. I am not I haven't been like up to date with anime lore.
Yeah.
I've seen what?
Roshi Dare. It's no, never mind. That's never mind. Ignore that one. That one's just one that I thought was kind of funny. It's not an isekai though. It's a romance / comedy.
Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be isekai.
Yeah, Roshi Dare. The English name of the anime is Alya sometimes hides her feelings in Russian, and like the basic premise of it is like this girl has this crush on a guy, but every time she blushes towards him, she starts speaking in Russian. But what she doesn't know is that the dude understands Russian fluently, and he hides the fact from her. And I thought that was fucking funny.
That is so real.
So real, dude.
It's
It's getting an anime adaptation here soon, but right now it's just a manga. But it sounds pretty funny in my opinion, so I'm waiting for it to get its adaptation, and I'm gonna watch it. So yeah, I think I'm pretty excited for it. Have you heard of Kagura?
what?
Have you heard of Kagurabachi?
No.
You haven't heard of Kagurabachi? I love that everybody. Have you seen the fucking recent shit where everybody's just like naming out random animes and that their next seasons are being produced by Mappa? Like, it's just an internet trend right now. Like everything is being produced by Mappa. It's like a stupid anime poop.
And stupid anime poop. That's so real.
It's so dumb,
That's
dude.
the realest you've ever been.
Fucking Kagurabachi's getting an anime adaptation from Mappa. Dude, I cannot believe you have not heard of Kagurabachi.
Oh.
It is the biggest anime poop in anime, like, ever. People calling it peak fiction after literally one fucking chapter.
Oh. You were talking about that before, weren't you?
Yeah, I talked to you about it before.
Yeah, okay.
People are already power scaling
didn't know
him,
that.
even though there's only
Yeah.
one episode.
I just didn't know the name of it, I don't think. Or remembered it. Um,
Apparently, there's actually a teaser trailer drawn by Mappa. Apparently. What the fuck? Dude, nah, there's no way. Dude, that's just gonna make nobody play the new COD. That is actually so fucking stupid.
me when I don't care about COD.
Dude, listen to this, bro. Fucking okay. Just this is how stupid we're getting into gaming. Okay?
Mhm.
The new Call of Duty is rumored to be almost 200 gigabytes of space.
Okay, that's like a fifth of my hard drive.
Exactly. That's fucking retarded.
That is really stupid.
Dude, didn't the Sega team like
What do they put in COD games? That's like, do they put like the highest res picture of a troll face ever in games where they're like 80 gigabytes, and then the rest is just the actual game?
no clue. That's honestly kind of crazy. Dude, they just oh, it's a mobile game. Okay, that makes sense. Like the Sega team like literally just released a brand new 2D fucking Sonic game, and then I just saw another release for another game. Just like, okay, it can't be true.
I don't care about Sonic games. Even as a kid, I knew they were bad.
They're getting worse. I will admit that.
That's possible. I played. I
What do you
think
mean that's possible?
I tried one on the DS whenever I was like a kid, and I had like one of those cartridges that were like a billion games, so I would just run through all those and play some of them. And I played a Sonic game one time, and it was really bad, and I hated it. It was the one that has the like underwater like anxiety-inducing sound. Yeah.
Something like that. Was it 2D? My guess is it was 2D.
Yeah, it's a freaking
Yeah,
DS, dude.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it's
Like
gotta be 2D.
90% of the game, 99% of the games are 2D.
Yeah, I had that. The 2D games, there's only very few 2D, like good 2D Sonic games, in my opinion. And one of those is Generations. I fucking love Generations. It was a good mix between OG and new gen Sonic. Plus, the story was low-key kind of badass. It had like time traveling bullshit into it. So it was pretty cool. Yamete.
Wow.
Chat, stop it, dude.
Why are you bugging chat? Chat ain't doing
Chat,
that.
stop.
Chat ain't never done anything to do.
Chat, stop it.
He's slaying. Guys, run. He's slaying. This is so much harder with you in call because I keep.
Stop.
Dude.
My
This is
bad,
so
my
much
bad.
harder with you on call because I keep getting distracted.
My fault. Is this like disclude? Oh wait, what? No, what? Is this like? Oh, there he is. Okay. I was like, what the fuck? Why is he so low? so confused by that for a second. Like, yeah. Yeah. So do you think you're gonna continue this low streak?
For the entire month? Yeah.
You feel
Uh,
confident?
I mean, I feel like streaming has kind of slowed it down. I feel like I would be a little better off doing it without streaming. I'm gonna do 30 days, like this entire month, I'm gonna program new stuff for sure. Either, like, doesn't matter if I stream or not, I'm gonna do it. And I have tomorrow and the next day are kind of two things that go really well together. I'm not gonna spoil them, but like I have to do one, and then once I do that, I can make the next thing, and that next thing is gonna be super fun. It's gonna be hilarious to make.
What is it?
I'm not gonna tell you what it is.
So you finally have a game idea that you want to make?
No, all of these are gonna be the same thing, all in the console, just bare bones stuff like that. But tomorrow's project is, once I do that, I can make the next day's project, and I'm gonna use tomorrow's project with it, and it's gonna be, it's gonna be very funny.
Okay, I'm scared.
I don't want to spoil it, but it is very funny. Oh, wait, why am I just breaking there? I don't know. Oh, well, yeah, never mind. Don't return, just break.
Oh, what the fuck?
A bit. Dude, what are you giggling about?
Bro, just how genuine that was. I was not expecting that, dude.
What?
Just how good you like timed that and like, dude, I can't English right.
I legitimately don't even remember what I said.
You said what?
Oh, did I?
And it was so funny to me.
Did I?
It was just out of nowhere. You said went. Like you cut it off too. You just went went.
Yeah, I forgot I did that. That was funny. A bit.
Like you did it without even noticing that you did it.
Yeah.
And I could tell you didn't. I could tell you did. You just went.
What?
And you were just quiet for the next like 20 seconds. You didn't say anything.
I'm trying to concentrate. I keep getting distracted. Okay, hold on. There's been something bugging me. I wanted to try. Can I put a delay on this? Because, okay. There are 3 of me right here. 1, 2, 3. Because I wanted to make it darker. So I just copy and pasted it multiple times. So can I put a delay on this? I can put a chroma key on it. Why is there an audio filter, bro? How to put on video.
I'm still waiting for the next season of Oshinoko.
What? Okay, I don't actually know how to do it. I wanted to put a delay so it would, like, whenever I talked, it would, like... I mean, I guess it wouldn't really... It would... I don't know, it just be weird. I wanted to see what it would be like, but... I don't think I can do that. Okay, whatever. I keep getting distracted. Yeah.
Why is like every good Mario Kart player Japanese?
Every good anything player is Japanese. Any good anything is Japanese, actually.
You looked at anything on the new Super Mario Wonder game?
I've seen a lot about it, yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a lot of fun. Except for the fact that they removed like multiplayer interaction.
I could not care less about the multiplayer. It was gonna be bad
No,
anyway.
you couldn't. What is it?
It's Nintendo Online, so...
Yeah, Nintendo Online is doo-doo stank. But like, dude, Mario gets a grappling hook in this game, dude. If that ain't cool, I don't know what is.
When? I did not know he gets a grappling hook.
You get the fucking grappling hook, dude. Like, actually. Oh. Meow.
Okay, I'm just gonna hope that works. I semi-know what I did. But again, the way I code is I black out and whenever I wake up it works. Well, it works. I black out and I wake up, whenever I wake up it's done. That's more accurate. Okay, so if it says I win here, then I win. Ooh. Hey! Okay. Cool. I'll do 10 5 this time. And then... Almost did the wrong thing. Okay, if I press enter, I'm not actually sure about this one. If I press enter, or actually, I don't remember which one I was unsure about, but still, it works. Sick, cool. I tried to say sick and cool at the same time. I said cool. I'm crazy. Okay, you can win now. Actually, let me test. Let me test if Actually, hold on. Why does it immediately kick you out? Is this why?
What did you do for Halloween yesterday?
I didn't do anything, but we had a Halloween party a couple days before Halloween. And did you see my text about it?
No, I don't think so. What, huh?
Because it was wild.
What do
So
you mean it was wild?
we had a ton of people over, obviously, because it's a party, and it was adult only party, so that makes it even crazier. So everybody dressed up except me. I almost felt left out. I didn't, or my mom just never told me I should dress up, and I never even knew what day it was. So you know what? It happened. So my mom and my dad dressed up as themselves but older. So my dad had gray hair and a walker. My mom had the freaking like things in her hair that like curl your hair, and she had a cane, and she had socks to make it look like she had really saggy boobies.
Huh?
Like they were hanging out of the bottom of her shirt. They have friends, or well, it's actually our neighbors, but we're like buddy now. Our neighbors came over, and they dressed up as my mom and dad. My aunt and uncle said they wouldn't come, but then my dad was about to go outside, and he saw two people just sitting on the two rocking chairs out there. And he said, "Hey, so there are just two people, and I don't know who they are. They're just sitting on our rocking chairs." And they were sat in like death costumes, like just sitting there, not saying a word, just rocking. And my mom went over to one of them and like sat on their lap, and eventually she like stared at him long enough to realize that they were my aunt and uncle. They said that they weren't coming, but then they came dressed up as death, just sitting on a rocking chairs.
You know what I was for Halloween?
What?
I went trick-or-treating with a couple buddies, and I was Bagman.
That's crazy.
I had a goddamn bag on my head for Halloween, alright?
Wow, that's creative.
Yeah, and just a bag on my head. I even cut out a hole in the front.
Also, someone
It's
came
pretty
as
cool.
Steve Irwin.
Someone came to what?
Someone came to our party as Steve Irwin.
Interesting, my friend. Steve, or okay,
You know who that is.
kind of.
Australian wildlife enthusiast.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. That did some stuff.
My
that-
ballsies
I
itch.
guess. Okay. Glad I heard that. Glad all the people watching got to hear that too. They're probably
Yeah, absolutely, man.
ecstatic.
Exactly.
Okay, hold on. So why did that do that? Me. Just go in there. Okay. So now what we do is we pause. Press enter. And now we're back here. Hold on, we're trying again. Right. Okay, pause.
Named so many like Super Mario Kaizo videos.
Super Mario Kaizo I love.
Like sometimes I look at it, I just don't understand what's going on.
I know, it's crazy. Wait, why is it going into player play? Maybe, you know what? I ain't doing wait for input. I was gonna do a fancy wait for input so it doesn't like look weird. But I'm gonna do console.read key. Cause that might be messing some stuff up. Because it's probably trying to send my input to the next thing. 5, 10, 1, 0, that. Enter. Yeah, there we go. That was the problem. Cool. Okay, so we have a game, and it works. I don't have a cheat detector. And that's probably the last thing, actually. I have the check for win, the player, very basic computer AI, and by very basic, I mean literally just, random input, like just random, placement, render, the actual game. Cool. Okay. So I just need to check for cheats in here. Okay, so this is when board is the old board, the text board is the new one. So how I think we do this is we check for a single change. I don't know, or how about we count the amount of X's and the amount of O's, and then depending on what the player is, X or O, it checks if that one went up by 1. If it didn't, then they cheated or didn't do something right, or just didn't press anything, or didn't put anything in the thing, I guess.
Mario is just like a baller if he can just spin hop off of straight fire.
That was very relevant of you.
Yeah, my bad. I'm watching Kaizo fucking videos right now, and dude,
You can spin jump off of like anything, dude.
Yeah, but like fire, dude, Mario is him, bruh.
I wish they actually carried over that, like the spin jump on basically anything to Mario Maker. Cause that's really cool. Like you can spin jump
How
off
do
of
you- How do you
saws,
play Kaizo?
ROMs. You get like, I mean, you can look up a video. I played. Remember whenever I played the Kaizo before?
Yeah, you didn't play it for long though.
Yeah, I did. Played it for 3.
I remember I knew that you played it for like 2 weeks, I think it was, something like that.
Oh, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I played it for. I thought by not for long, I thought you meant a lot shorter than that. Yeah, I played it for a bit though. Okay, anyway, coding.
What actual Mario game is Kaizo
World?
for? Super Mario World?
Yeah. Even I have to iterate between everything again. This is like the 6th time I've iterated between that was wrong. Iterated like between every single cell. Okay, that doesn't matter, so we'll do that. Also, I need 2 more for old x's 0 and old o's 0. What is it yelling at me for? Does not exist in current context. Yeah, that's the point. Oh, a comma. Okay, cool. JR. Bro, what are you giggling at?
That looks so dumb. Would you, the last thing you saw whenever you died was a fucking drone flying at you and it blew up in your face?
What?
Dude, that is so dumb.
Guys, he's delusional.
That shit is so funny. Your last moments of just... I don't even know.
What are you talking about? If x's equals, so new x's should be an extra, or actually. Oh, I'm not checking for if you move the opponents. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, I might have to redo this. I think it's... Like, I still have to iterate through all cells. I just have to do this differently. If... Board... JR equals... Or not equal true. That sucks.
No, it's about 12 o'clock, and I got school in the morning, so I think that is gonna be where I'm gonna take my leave for the night. So.
Oh, this guy stinks.
I gotta go to eat.
Okay, maybe I'll actually get something done.
Yeah, maybe we'll actually get something done.
I think I'm on the final stretch. I just gotta figure out how to do
Yeah.
this cheat engine. Cheat checker.
Yeah, maybe you're in the final stretch.
No, I mean, after I get the cheat stuff, then it's actually playable. And
Yeah,
it's
maybe.
done. What do you mean maybe?
Maybe. You're gonna fuck up somewhere.
Okay, I mean, yeah, and then I'll fix it, and then if, let's say I, like, make a mistake here, then I'm not done with it. Once I'm actually done with it, there's no bugs.
You're gonna fix that mistake, and that fix of that mistake is gonna make another mistake.
Okay, so you're just thinking that I'll never get done ever because of all the mistakes. I mean, it's not that.
Absolutely.
It's not like that hard to not make mistakes.
Oh my god, no, I'm kidding.
Like, I know what I'm typing, it's just... I don't think I'm gonna get into an endless loop of mistakes. I was almost in one, but I got out of it.
Well, I hope you accidentally mix up your capital I's for your L's. Fuck you.
Okay, well, yeah, I'm... this font I have on makes them very different.
Oh, you're still gonna mix them up. Alright, I'm taking my leave.
Okay.
Good night, Logan's grandma, and whoever else is watching the stream.
Alright, everybody in chat, point and laugh. Point and laugh.
Everybody in chat, just smile and wave. Smile and wave.
Point and laugh. I have two sides, smile and wave, point and laugh.
I hate you, dude.
It's two opposing forces.
Fucking hate you. Alright, bye.
Alright, bye. Finally, this guy's go home. He didn't hear that. Okay. How do I check if every cell's the same? If they're not the same. I'm gonna have to do it individual, I guess. If board ji equals I can nah. It's probably just, yeah, okay, we're good. I'll do it like this. Else if equals, I'm doing the wrong one. Tic tac toe x. Oh. Okay. So now, in here, I do another if statement if txt to board ji equals x. So that means these are the same. It doesn't matter. Voice crack. It doesn't matter.
Here we go.
And x or o equals I'm gonna flip these actually. If I flip these, then it would work. Not equal. Okay, so if board does not equal x, so that means there is now an x there and there wasn't before, and you are playing as x, then new, oh that's not as well, new plays, new chips, we're gonna call them chips. I'm dying, I have a cancer. Dang. Alright, we're calling them chips. That's a first one. And then same thing down here. Go with all this. Alright. I think that'll work. I need to make O, and if you're playing as O, then it should else. Actually, I think I need to separate this. Because if you're not playing as... No. Either way, you're cheating. No, so if you're not playing as that, you're cheating. If this is false, if they're the same, then you're good. And that can be empty. I do need a switch statement. Frick! Yeah, I think I'm doing a switch statement. Okay, that would just make this a lot easier though. X. Oh, great. Is empty. Right. Alright, I guess I can just do the bottom one as no, it doesn't matter. Something here. Case space. And same thing here. So if they're the same, then it's fine. Don't even do anything. If they're not the same, or if they're just completely different, then, you know, cheat. Bull cheating equals... Or what do we do if the player is cheating? We probably just don't even do this. Cheating. Hold on. That's not gonna work. Or right line. Cheating detected. Skipping turn. Thread dot sleep for 1 second. In fact, I'll do 5 seconds just to really rub it in. Else that. Alright. So if they're just completely different, then cheating is true. And I can just immediately get out of all this. Watch this, we're gonna make this fancy. Boom. Boom. Whoa, no way, that's so cool. Whoa. Thank you, thank you. I can hear your cheers. I'm gonna rename this to not have a carousel. That's weird. That means you're cheating. And this also this means you're cheating. for either of these, that means you took away one. You can't do that. You tic-tac-toe. Should I? Wait, which one was supposed to be first, actually? The old one or the new one? I think the old one was supposed to be first. Well. Yeah, okay, well. Alright, now, the old board, if it's empty and now there's a new one, and then if those are the same, it's fine. If that's fine. If x or O equals x, new chips plus plus, set them here, and then else cheating equals true, because you place the opponents. And if it's still empty, nothing happens. If new chips is greater than 1, cheating equals true. Else, I'm gonna do this all in one line. Yeah. New chips equals 1. No, nothing happens. So is less than 1. Then they just didn't do anything. Oh. What do I do if they did nothing? Because if they're cheating, I'm just gonna skip their turn. I don't care. They didn't do anything. I would have to detect that and play, and then not stop the turn. So full did nothing. It's false. Go down to it down here. Make sure it's false. They didn't do anything. Or should I put that? No, I don't think I put that in here. I do that here. Did nothing is true. You're cheating. Else, yeah, did nothing. I'll write some words of encouragement. You didn't do anything stupid. Didn't do anything stupid. And then all the way back over here. And did nothing. Whoa, I didn't know you do that. You did not do nothing. We changed the turn. And then did nothing equals false. So I don't need this anymore. Because it's always false. Anywhere but here. Or by the time you get here, it'll be false. Did nothing stupid. Try again. Alright, if this works, then we just have a fully fledged tic-tac-toe game. And I'll play one round of 10 by 10. I don't want to do 100 by 100 because I want to get off soon. Alright, let's cheat. I'll put 2 O's. And see what happens. Cheating detected, skipping turn. Why did that take so long? Oh my gosh. Oh, right, yeah. It lets you read it. I'll play normally. Alright. You didn't do anything. I did do something that time. Okay. Okay, fine. I'll do that. Cheating okay. That didn't go as planned. I don't think it... Whatever. My turn got skipped again. Okay, I'm adding one there. Saving. Maybe I just didn't save as well. Yeah, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna replace an X with an O. And let's see if it says cheating. Cheating is taken. Okay. I think this works now. So I added 2, I replaced 1. Cool. Okay, let's, as a finale, play 10 by 10 tic-tac-toe. So it'd be tic-tac-toe, 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 tick. It'd be tic-tac-toe, 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 tick. Of course. 10, 10. I'll do random. They went first. Alright. What's the plan here, chat? Oh, right. I wanted to make it, case sensitive. Doesn't matter. This is gonna take forever. Oh, I didn't save, sorry. Really? Oh, it probably is. Okay. Let's go right here. I could probably just win like really fast right here. As long as he doesn't randomly put it on this. I forgot to save. If he doesn't randomly put it on this column. We win these. And I mean, he can't win before me. So. Whoops. All right, here we go. Whoops. I pressed enter on the wrong thing. Here we go. We have a winner! X. Wait, that was actually crazy. I didn't even mean to do that. That was cool. Sick. That was the craziest ending ever. Okay, there's a couple things I would like to do. I would like to make this UI better. Dang, that was a flashbang. I would like to make this UI better. I want to make this not case insensitive. Actually, did I do that? No, where is... Oh yeah, 2 upper. I think I did,
Here we go.
Alright, I think I did actually do it case sensitive. Let me check that real quick because I don't think I ever tested it. Turn my 5. Alright. I'm just gonna put like a lowercase x here. Or lowercase o because of those. Yeah, alright, cool. It works. That means I'm done and I get to go to sleep. Okay, actually, one more thing. What time is it? Cool. We're gonna do one more thing. We're gonna count how many turns it's been. Oops. And to make sure at the beginning of play, before we go into the do loop, do while loop, I'll put turns right there. So it doesn't really matter when doesn't really matter when I guess if turn is false. Every time a turn is false, I increase the turn number. There we go. Because I wanted to do it like every time it's your turn. I can also do it right here. But actually, yeah, it'd be better if I did it after. And then for the like UI part, console.clear turn whatever. Alright. I'll do like 2x2 tic-tac-toe. And then definitely me, because if you oops. If you go second, then you lose in 2x2. If you lose in 2x2 tic-tac-toe. So where should I go? I'm gonna go right. I'm X's, right? Or am I O's? I think I'm O's. Yeah, I'm O's. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go diagonal. I like diagonal. Diagonal is pretty cool. We have a winner. Oh. Cool. It works. I honestly, halfway through that, I thought I wouldn't be able to finish this. Honestly. We were doing this, I think. It was somewhere in here. I forgot where. I genuinely thought I would be able to do this today, but we did it. And I thought this would take 3 hours. 4 hours, 30 minutes. That isn't that bad, though. Because, I mean, like, everything in programming takes longer than you think. So, being an hour and 30 minutes off, that's not that bad. Let's see what song's next. Oh, sick. I like this song. I wonder if we actually heard every song. There's only like 11 songs in here, so surely. Yeah, I think we got them. Oh. Alright, sick. I think I will stream more. That was nice. I liked it. Didn't really learn anything, but that was the whole point of this. I wanted to see if I was gonna get better at programming, but I didn't really do anything new. I guess just more muscle memory. The more I do it, the faster I get, I guess. There's only like one line of code in here that I don't actually know how it works, which is right here. How does this work? Filters a sequence of values based on a predicate. I wonder if I can do this. I think this is literally just a for loop. Or any type of loop, I guess. Probably like a for loop. So S is the string you're checking. Or any, that can be any variable, I'm guessing. Or name, I guess. And then it's checking this over and over. If that does not contain any dashes, and then it turns that into an array. What is this output normally? A list. Oh, okay. Sick. I will probably never use that, but that's cool. Well, I mean, I'll probably use it eventually. Alright, I'm glad we did that. And I am very excited for tomorrow and the next day. So, just to kind of reiterate what I was saying with Jonathan, tomorrow I'm making a tool. The next day, I'm using that tool, I'm making a game. That game, it's gonna be pretty big. I have it written down in my notes that it's gonna take 2 days. So I'm gonna do half of that game, or some of that game. I'm gonna work on that game on the 3rd. Do something else on the 4th. I have it written down, I just don't remember mine. I just don't remember. A game. A game is on the 4th. And then doing the rest of the game from the 3rd on the 5th. I didn't want to do it 2 days in a row, just to kind of split them apart. Then another game. It's neither a game or a tool. And then 3 games. The last 2, I'm not sure if it's possible. But that's a long time away, so. So I have a checklist of like ones that I've done. I don't want to spoil the rest, so I can't show you. But whenever I click, that means tic-tac-toe with custom board sizes played in a text file will be done. There we go. It is X'd out now. We have done it. First one. This is revolutionary to the programming history. So the last 2 games are possible. Then we have 10 games. Or 10 days. Which is a 3rd. Which is actually crazy that I've come up with that. I honestly thought I would struggle to do 3. I also have a ton of things that I have written down that are probably not gonna happen, but I like a couple ideas. But yeah, okay, actually, the comments of this stream, if you have any ideas, I made a community post about it, but I guess I can show it. That is wrong thing. They move stuff around. Not a fan. Okay, this is the community post. Let me bring up everything else. Okay. So if you have an idea, put it in the comments of this stream or comments of any of these streams. It has to be text-based or a Terraria mod. So basically kind of what we just did with ASCII art, which is basically just art using any character. Basically just art you can do with text. It has to be text-based, has to be, or a Terraria mod. Has to be interesting, obviously. And I'm bad at programming, so go easy on me. This is what I've done. I'll leave that right here, or actually, yeah, just leave it right here if you want to read what I've done. It's right here. Tic-tac-toe is a example of a good one. I wrote that down, and obviously we did it. So I'm not saying about anything about this next one, but yeah, fun, popular things, games, the ASCII art, like anything with ASCII art, games. I'm gonna hold on. Let me try to say that again. Games that can be made with ASCII art and just text-based, so no mouse. So we can't do Minecraft. I mean, I could, but we're not gonna do Minecraft. Fun, popular things, like sorting algorithms blew up for a while. That's a good idea, or that's like a good example. And then tools. I'm only doing that one tool. That's the only tool that I have. I was also thinking of making a maze solver, but maze solving algorithms are pretty hard, I think. So a lot to keep track of. I don't know. I'll keep that in the... the ideas. I mean, obviously all these are gonna be kept there, but yeah, basically any of those, put in the comments if you have an idea. This cat I found on the internet. I also forgot I did this. That's crazy that there's a three-way tie between best letter of the alphabet. Yeah, my favorite's H. It lost pretty quickly. Yeah. I don't know why it's H. It's just funny. Okay, anyway, I got sidetracked. I'm ending stream. I'm not gonna do like ending stream soon or anything. I'm just gonna end it.